Good evening, Brad. Good evening. It's so fucking hot, man. The weather is hotter than you, Brad. I know, crazy. Oh, wait. I have to check something. Reduce the average amount of modifier effect applied to explicit modifiers when using reflected mid currency in an item. This change did not affect the amount of modifier effect. Hmm. Oh, is that true, Brad? That's crazy. That's some horny mirror. They did buffed it, yeah. Apparently they did. I haven't tried it. I need to get some gold. I don't have gold. I will do a few diving today, and I'll try Abyss. Does that sound good, Brad? Does that sound like a plan? I was finishing my Atlas yesterday, so now I have all the skill points, so we can try some strats. I just need some gold first. Because no matter what strat I'm gonna try, the flipping is still the most divines per hour, so I need gold to flip. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your account, but this first ads you had, I don't know why you had them. Because bot didn't say anything, that means that was not ads that was running from my stream. So whatever ads that wasn't from the stream. Oi! Good evening, good evening. How's the inspection? Are you not gonna are you getting kicked out from the house, from the flat? All good? Nice. How do I refund ascendancy points? Normally you just press refund points. I don't have any, so I can't, but refund points and you refund. The only difference is this refunding these points cost 1 and refunding these points cost 5. You don't have to do lab or anything. Or you do? No, I don't think you do. Let me check. Yeah, you see? I can just refund. But it costs 5, you see? Because I had 8, now I have 3 left if I apply that. If you need to change ascendancy, then you have to run. But you can run the level 1 lab, you don't have to run the last one. Yo, mate, I have 3 more golems. Because I realized something that I forgot. Because pretty much every golem, right? Every golem that says of the hordes, yeah, it says maximum 3, right? But, so for every of the hordes, you can get 1 extra main. I don't know why it works like that, because it says maximum 3, so you're supposed to have 2 more, right? But it does 1. But I pretty much switched all of the golems to of the hordes. I switched 3 because I already had 1. And I only keep the golem, the stone golem, because of defenses increased. Because I realized these golem bonuses, they don't work on your minions. I just realized the golem buffs works only on you. So if there's a golem that gives attack speed and cast speed, I was having it, because I wanted attack speed for my minions, but that only works for me. So I pretty much changed 4 golems into hordes because I had 1. And for each golem of the hordes, I got 1 extra these golems. And yes, it works like that. For every of the hordes, you get +1 to the main golem. It's not +2. It doesn't only work on 1. It does give you +1 for each of the hordes. Well, I don't know if it says it stacks or not, but that's how it works. Before I had only Chaos Golem of the hordes because I didn't want it to Chaos Rest anyways. So I had 13 golems, and each golem I changed into the hordes, I could add 1 more. And my normal golems, they are not of the hordes. My normal golems are of scavenging. They are not of the hordes. Lightning, cold, chaos, and fire is of the hordes. Stone golem is normal because defenses, and scavenging are those. I'm switching this under this build unplayable nearly on console. There's 2 jewels. Maybe you can craft jewels, Brad, or it's the unique jewels. You can craft jewels if that's the problem. It's annoying, but it's just pretty much old spam. Oh, unique, okay, yeah. But yeah, you can get if there is a better stone golems. Wait, let me check. So there is a stone golem, normal one, that gives you defenses, which is good. Of the hordes, which is plus 3. What does the safeguarding do? Golem grants 15% of melee damage is taken from your stone golem life before you. Ooh. I mean, but I would probably, for the damage, I would probably stack this 15 of the hordes. Would be nice to have one normal stone golem and one normal safeguarding, right? That would be cool. For defensive purposes, right? But it's whatever, I guess. So for you, it's probably for damage ones. It's still probably of the hordes, yeah. For mine, of the hordes would give me one more, I guess. But this ones have 5% life regen per second, plus leech, plus everything, so they don't really die. So I guess I will skip one extra golem. But yeah, I have 15 now. If I change the neck, it's gonna be 17. And I figure out, mate, I figure out how people do the. I accidentally found the currency how people do this amulets +4. It's not through the Valorp. It's through volatile Val Orb. And I checked it. I checked 2 amulets. One disappeared. The other one lost. The other one went like lower the. You know this 35 to 25. On the second amulet, this go to 23, so it went below the lowest value. So that works. And if you actually mouse over the item with this currency, you will see yellow numbers. What's gonna change? What can change? That's what's gonna change, but what can change? And this was also, it was showing from 2 to 4, so this can go down or up. Of course, it's it's a chance. They're like 900 C or something. Yeah, 850. So like a little bit over 4 divines. Yeah, and I tried with 2. One disappeared, one just went lower. Wait, maybe I have it. No, sorry, this one went higher. It was 25. It was 25 and went to 28. But golem size went from 25 to 24, for example, right? Which doesn't really do anything, but that's how you do it. I don't think you can just do it with a Valorp. And I also went to check in the ship if you can use that currency with the amulet in the ship, but no. Oh, you play PoE too? No, you're not gonna die. Come on.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Come on, you're not gonna die.
We'll make it happen.
Nah, you got this, you got this. I believe. But yeah, I exchanged all the golems to the hordes. I bought some reservation jewels, corrupts. So now I can run precision on top of everything I had. And I can run also the Purity of Lightning, so I have 88 res. So I'm happy. I gained like 6 million DPS, 7 million DPS. I gained some tankiness. So I got second wind. I got second wind now. I'm still doing fucking underwater stuff, but I have second wind now. And there is no +4/+4 amulets, so I don't know. There is something going on with that. I refuse to believe there is 3 weeks of this league and there is not a single one in the market. Like even posted for 7 mirrors or something. There's none. Or maybe filter on trade website is fucked or something. I don't know. There is something wrong. Oh no, not the points. How are you? How are you, Justin? What are you farming, Justin? I need to do something besides scuba diving. I'm losing my sanity underwater. Oh, you're still doing harvest? I could probably do harvest same as you, and I could roleplay your gameplay. I could probably die every second harvest as well. Or I could craft better boots and better gloves. That could work. Oh, you don't die anymore? Okay. I believe you, Justin. I believe you. Well, I don't die underwater either. That often, yeah. Yeah, what do you need, Bran? Ooh, nice. Where Grotto is on the map? In your mom bam, Bran. Where is Grotto? Here, bottom right corner. Last map on the bottom right. It is, yeah. It's actually the last map on the quadrant. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, no more PoE today. Oh no. Have you died or you just got inspired by me to scuba dive more? I didn't die? Okay. That's good. Oh, you want the 6-link recipe? Brad, you can link it with yourself. I don't think I ever linked with more than 1500 in years. You beat Lochlan? Nice, nice. Cock Cass, long time no cock. I started to think that you drone doing the scuba diving. Are you okay, buddy? Ah, that's why, okay. That is why. Shout out, it's casual, the very retired streamer, man, yeah. Unlucky. Ah, it's alright, I did some upgrades. I got the second wind. They buffed some stuff that doesn't really did anything, but there was a buffs. I mean, it is kinda Portsman League, but you know, I have my chest that's like 400 plus divines. I have my mage blood. I have my weapon that's like 250 divines plus. I can't really complain, I guess. Oh, let me actually check. Maybe these chests are back. Maybe there is some chest actually. Resistance and mana reservation and this. Okay, there is none. So there is this one with more energy shield, but useless int instead of suppress. Okay. I would still rather use mine. Yeah, it is not a rich league, but you can make currency. Like I am pretty much doing I can go scuba diving and I got gear worth of 2 mirrors probably. Rather just craft. Yeah, underwater, like if you do all can go underwater is like 15 to 25 divines per hour. Depends if you are lucky and depends if you sell the bottles instead of believing you're gonna drop anything. I wanna try to do anchor fields or anchor fields, but they are 260 C each, so I'm a cheap ass motherfucker. But those are also good money. But it's kinda you cannot really do Alchem Go with those because you have to fish for the shrines first and then open all of these boxes, and there's a lot of clicking. So I just can't force myself now. Good evening, Mr. P. I'm still diving. I'm still diving. It is new playlist, yeah. I got gifted this playlist, so we are trying it out. Oh no. And 3 more. 3 more. I'll do 3 more, then I need to check my mappers, because they are down for a few hours already and I forgot to check them. And then Voyages. Alchenko Voyages. Ouch. Hello, Flay. Hello. Good evening. Okay, mappers now. I haven't checked them in 5 hours, I think, so they have to keep a mirror for me. Hello, hello. The budget version is wait. Give me a second. What's my name? So this is the link to my day two of the league character, and that's pretty much budget version. Day 3 is also pretty budget. And day 4 is still budget. Day 5 is steel budget. Let me check when the budget ends. Okay, so yeah, day 6 I have the squire and the weapons. I would probably not call it budget. So everything up to day 5, if you go to the link on top right side, you have time machine. You pick day 5. I'm gonna actually give you a link to day 5. So second link, and this is budget. After that, if you check another later days, that's less and less budget. But on day 5, you can. This is like, I don't know. Right now, all the gear from day 5 probably costs like less than divine. I don't know if the helmet is. If Golem helmet is still worth anything. Let's do this and let's do that. So yeah, day 5, the helmet is like 1 and 1.2 divine, and everything else is 1 chaos pretty much. And with that setup from day 5, you can do underwater scuba diving, no problem. You won't be able to do any juiced strats with that though. But you will be able to complete whole atlas and stuff. Oh, logbooks are worth something suddenly? Blade Storm 2120. Is Blade Storm 2120 worth anything? No. What's up, Shield? You streaming, buddy? Am I a lurker? Yes, you are. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just diving. Scuba diving. I need to buy maps. Oh no. Oh no.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Scuba Steven, yep.
On the wind today, would you
That's me.
exile? Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh no, that wasn't fucking. Oh no. That's alright.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
No simulacrum splinters for me.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went.
7 divines. Man is cooked. Cooked in the head.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
1, 2, 3. Do I have any here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 36. Thanks, Bratsky.
Affairs you might want to tend.
I was first, by the way, Brad. Lol.
What was I doing again?
Lol, 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 lol.
In the hen house, as a common
31, 2. I can do 31. What happened here? Okay. Underwater.
Yeah?
Okay, do we have any good borders? Nope. Blessed orb. What the fuck? Yeah, I do strong boxes for a week. The only problem, Flay, is that in order to do strong boxes, you need to have a plan with the strong boxes, and I don't really have them. With last full inventory of that. Oh, they added another one. I didn't know there was a second one. But with the last full inventory, I didn't get a single strong box. Where's... Oh, there is 2 operative strong boxes, okay. So this one gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. Oh wait, I had the remaining charts. I have to scan again. Yeah, that's correct, that's correct. But as you can see, I have 1 operative in 60 charts, so... It's really difficult to really do strongbox strat when you don't have strongbox charts. And the ones with the random boxes is, yeah, I'm doing it when I have it, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, random boxes, yeah. Not like I ever gonna get it, but that would be awesome.
Maybe this'll be the one.
I don't like how game wants me to use these 3 strong boxes here. But I guess. I mean, not the game, the website. It would be cool if the website would have a option to reroll, like change and reroll to the other good one of the 9s, right? Like, I don't want to use this 3 strong boxes on the bottom left, so I just reroll. That'll be cool option. I will hit it eventually. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, where's my... Oh.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I would probably still rather keep this strongbox in case I get divine, because I won't have enough strongboxes then. But I guess. Yeah, +5, yeah. What is this? Flask? No. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Nice. Ooh, the divine here. Easy. Gold piles, nice. More scarabs. Oh no, Pantano mobs.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These brine law are evil, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools!
Almost mage blood.
Born as a gift from Soather itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer. Velka.
I have to dump this. Okay, so I'm here. I don't have to go bottom right, right? I don't understand still why this doesn't show in the middle of the voyage, but yeah, I got water effective beast as well from the voyage. Although it's not expensive though, I think. Or it wasn't when I did it, it was like 2 divines. Well, definitely better than one Chaos Ring, but yeah. They added this weird 3x3 field in the zone. Doesn't look like it does anything, but it's weird because yeah.
When I'm ready, and
Okay, I have to go back. And do left. No, wait. And do this one as well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All I got from my bottle is 4 injury, yeah, that's why I stopped opening them. Now I'm just collecting them into one tab and selling in bulk. Like that.
When I'm ready.
There should be one more strong. Oh, there you go. Alright, alright. That was decent. That was pretty good. I bought a rune graft from me for 1 divine. Oh no. Poor guy. Maybe he didn't have gold. Maybe that's the explanation. He didn't have gold, so that's why he didn't use currency exchange. Let's pretend that was the case. Oh no. Maybe he got 0 gold. What sort of strat I'm focusing here? Either operative strong boxes in the middle, or Alken go.
Yeah, pile 'em.
It really depends what charts do I have, because if I don't have any good charts, I just Alken go. Yeah, when you buy currency on the websites, you don't get gold, extra gold, right? That's probably it. I had one operative strongbox now, so everything else is Alken go now, I think. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I haven't even checked the boards. Shockingly, my boards are ass. Who would have thought? I guess that one is fine.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Are you going for YouTube? That's smart. That's smart. I was watching some YouTubes today.
Hope you're ready for this.
Yeah, I'm only watching YouTube for dumb shit. For news, I have Uflay. You are better than YouTube. So dice expedition divine drop maxing require the rare mobs drop divine orb? Yes. And I'm doing this for 2 weeks every day, 8 hours, and I never seen one. So relying on that is a copium track. Although yes, if you hit it, then you will get 100 divines. Although I haven't seen it yet in 2 weeks of doing this only. So I would not really rely on that. Didn't think you were playing PoE? I'm playing both PoE 1 and 2. Because of the drone incident? Oh, those news I have every day, yeah. I reroll twice or 3 times, depends if the second reroll is giga bad. So I reroll twice at least. Twice to 3 times. I don't reroll more because it's just not worth. I mean, maybe it's worth in the like long term, but it costs some divines to reroll fully. But yeah, I do play PoE 1 and 2. Divine, nice. Okay, top left is unique belts. But yeah, also Grubbly, there is few different strats. There is operative strongboxes in the middle tile. That's a lot of scarabs. There is also anchor fields, which cost 250 divines each for each chart. And then you stack your voyage with that. And you pray to hope the shrine for conversion from chaos to divine. Something like that, but this converts jewelers into chromatics, right? But that's another one. There's also Alk and Go. There is undersea pillars or whatever it's called. There's few of those. There's few of those. I had these anchor fields for 50C for the quest, remember? Yeah, now they are 260C after the patch, after the buff. I checked them on the morning and they were like 260. You had Chaos to Divines this morning, 60 Divines. I had probably 20 or 25 Chaos to Divines before this last patch, and I didn't get a single Divine. And after patch I didn't get a single one, so maybe now it at least dropped Divines, so that's cool. But previously I got it every second voyage pretty much, and I never seen a Divine from that. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I just haven't seen it yet. Thank you for the follow, Unlimit. Why is my following not working? Jesus Christ. Why is everything bricked with my OBS? What tool am I using? I'm using this tool. How many ultimatum rounds do I need for Astrolabel competition? I don't know. Completion? I don't know. When I was playing last time, there was no Astrolabes, and I haven't really do any Astrolabes now. Damn, that nap for like coma. How's the grind? It's good, it's good. And I'm also happy you had a nap. Sleep is important. No problem, Unlimit, no problem. It's 7. Okay. I have to do Astrolabs to... or Astrolabes, whatever they called, to finish my Atlas quest. There's some quest that you need to do 1 on each quadrant. Need 1 type for the challenge. I will probably do the challenge with the Abyss one. So I wanna try Abyss anyways. Wait, why do I... oh. Three lanterns are on the right side. And that's it. Okay, we go right then. Is corrupting charts worth it? I don't know. I don't really corrupt them. I bought one today that was corrupted and I didn't really see any difference. So if you have some bad one with like low quantity and low everything, you might just corrupt it instead of reroll it, but I would probably not corrupt the ones that have like 160 plus quantity. But I might be wrong. This is just my assumption. I don't have any data to confirm that. What I do with mines, I'm buying 150 quantity plus with possibly open affixes still, so I can double exalt. And whatever happens, that I do after. So some of them are 260 quantity. Yeah, if you hit extra mods, that's awesome with corruption. But I don't know if that's you know, what's the odds for that. Because if the odds are like 10% to get 2 extra mods, I would rather run my 160 or 200% quantity than run one good one in 10 attempts, right? And brick other 9. Okay, so this one is 3 lanterns here. Yeah, there is not much aiming if you want to buy charts, because they just disappear before you click it. So I just have my filter on trade website for 150 quant plus, and I buy all of them that are below 12 chaos, and they disappear really quickly. So I don't even have time to check if it's prefixes or suffixes. I just have to press it and buy it quick. And I think it's more worth to buy it because when I'm trying to roll mines, you still have to buy them for 5, 6, 7, 8 chaos. And then you need to spend another sometimes 15, 20 C to roll something good, so... Yeah, this filter doesn't work for me. I have the filter set to maximum 4 modifiers and it's still showing me ones with the 5 and 6 modifiers. This filter doesn't work on trade website. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, if you can, give me a link, because I was trying to filter them by maximum 4 modifiers, and it still shows me 5 and 6 as well. So I don't know. Not sure how does that work. Rotterdam, nice. Thank you, Rabli. I will copy it after I'm done with this, because my game really likes to crash when I alt tab from PoE, and if I crash, I'm gonna lose all I have at me, so I would rather not lose everything. But I will definitely try it. Sacred Orb, that's like 8th. No, 6th. 6. Close, very close to mirror, right? Because after 10 you have guaranteed mirror drop, right? That's how it works, I think. That could be money. I don't think it's 35 divines, but should be divine. Or instead of this being divine, this could be my new gloves. Hello, hello, Miss Culini. How are you? Got food in front of you, nice. That sounds good. That sounds like a good times. Why is this 35 divines? Yo, what the fuck? I won. I won, Zulul. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Ground loot is the best, dude. People complaining about ground loot. Look at this. Easy money. This is the best drop I had so far in this game, in this league. Oh, you can't split it now? Uh-oh. Then it makes sense, yeah. I had to make a clip. from my best drop this league. So you cannot split those, huh? That would make sense. But now, do I sell that? Or do I craft myself new gloves? That's the question. Because mines are pretty bad. Thank you, Grably, thank you. Mines are pretty bad. Probably just sell it. If it doesn't sell, that's fine too. That's not bad either. Okay, let's flip that. 88.
I'll put the word out.
And that is 39. Nice.
Make it happen.
I guess back to I can go.
Come on then.
That's actually not bad for I can go. Oh yeah, link. Need to check the link from Grubly. Seabed. Yeah, it doesn't work. When you check seabed, it doesn't work. When you put only one max to one prefix modifiers, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe it does actually work. Okay, so this voyage is done. Let's solve. Oh no, never mind. Okay, it's solved.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's do this.
Hope you're ready for this.
Two divine orbs, what the heck? What's going on? What happened there? Buddy, just price check that. Come on, I'm not gonna price check every fucking single item. Are you okay? Are you good there? Wild. What a guy. Man got hit by one of these drones. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, is Andvarius worth anything? 2 Chaos Orbs, nice. Okay, why is this zone dropping a lot of currency? Because it's, I think, quantity? There's a lot of items on the ground. Yo, what the heck? Thank you, Misku. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why it doesn't work. I fixed it like 2 days ago and it was working. Kitos Tilaus. Wait. Kitos. That's the first word. Kitos. Jesus Christ. Tilaus like Yaitstani. Yes. Pinned gifted you 3 months sub? Crazy. Oh, the third month. Or 3 months in a row. What the heck? This stupidity, I was watching YouTube's and did a voyage. Oh no. Oh, it's not you subbing? It's 3 months from Mr. Pin? That's crazy. Thank you, Mr. Pin, and enjoy. No ads for 3 months. Oh, there is a crab here. Why is there a crab here? What does that mean? Oh, so bits doesn't work either? Awesome. Dude. Well, I will check it after this voyage. Everything was working perfectly. I don't know what happened. Thank you for the bitter runis. Thank you, mate. I just ran the HK from the planner and do... Is it just run the HK from the planner and do what the thing says? Pretty much for Alchem Go, yeah. I mean, you can do changes and think about it, but yeah, I don't care. I'm fine with whatever planner tells me to do. It works pretty good. Make sure to reroute to Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and refresh browser source. Oh, maybe I need to refresh browser source. Yeah, I'll try to fix this after this. I don't want to alt tab now because it's gonna crash and I have some stuff in the inventory. Oh, it could be Mage Blood. Sure, buddy. New metaphor farming are yeah. They are 260. They were 220 2 days ago. On this morning I checked and they were 260. And it is good, but I don't like to fish for the shrines. So I just don't do that. Like if you do it, you will make money. You're not gonna lose money. But yeah, it's annoying. I don't like to do the fishing. Well, the odds of you hitting another divine border are higher than me dropping Mage Blood still, so. I'm gonna do this essence because this guy will drop a Mage Blood, look. Well, he will drop me and I will die. Okay, he didn't.
Too much clutter.
And I don't have space. Yikes. What is that? It is a jackpot. It was even before, but you hit it twice, so why would you not hit it again, right? Exploration of space. Okay. Oh, heavy belt. Maybe I can do some underwater hacking. Imagine I pull them from the water and they drop mage blood. That'll be something. Oh, this guy has a mage blood. Come here. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me check. Stream elements. How do you refresh? Now there's an option to refresh browser source. Yeah, I know, but I right click the source and there is no option to refresh. I remember there was an option. It's not in properties, right? There's refresh browser when scene becomes active. Refresh cache of current page. I did that. Is that one? Okay. Yeah, I refreshed. Let me check in Streamlabs. Wait, buddy, relax. I can try it for free. I can try it for free. Does it work? It doesn't work. I'm testing. Of course you are testing, fucking troll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift then. Okay, I'm gonna test it, okay? I'm gonna test it. I'm testing followers. Does that work? No sound? That's weird. I can hear it twice on website and on my OBS with the sound. But this one I know, I think, how to fix. Does the subscription work? There is no sound. Okay, let me mute this. Okay. Yeah, there's no sound on stream. But this one we can fix. Wait. TTS tips. Music, mic, game sound, Discord. Why there is no subs and followers in my audio mixer? Just give more subs until it works. Don't say that, he will do that. Control audio via OBS, okay. Oh, god damn it. Dude, but it doesn't work. Why is it not working? No, don't do that. It doesn't work. Thank you for the 5 subs, buddy. For some stupid reason, when I test it, right now, like you subbed, nothing happened, right? But when I do the test on Streamlabs right now, okay, there is sound, right? So I fixed this. I fixed this by, control sound via OBS. But this only works when I play test on the Streamlabs. It doesn't work when you actually gifted subs. I'm gonna copy paste new. It's the legit the same link. Yeah, I copied now the URL to the from the widget, but it's the same link as I have in the. Make a new one. Okay. Yeah, so it works. It works when I test. No, no, let's not test it like that. It doesn't show anything, does it? I don't understand that. How does it work when I press test button on the Streamlabs, but it doesn't work when you actually sub? How does that make any sense? Okay, I'm in dashboard. In stream activities. Hello, starting, hello, bye. Recent events, right? Okay, I'm refreshing the recent one. Yeah, I pressed refresh, nothing happened. But why? I am logged in. I am logged. But look, it doesn't show anything on the recent events on the left side. I'll show you. This is the chat overlay, so this is not the recent events. But you see, this recent event is empty. But I am logged. I have the second window here. I have that. I am logged. I am. Yeah, I am. I am. I was doing tests on the website. Look, 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 look. You see? And when I go to alert box and I do test subscriptions, for example, you will see. You see, it works. I can hear it in my headphones that it works on my stream. Hello, Dark. Oh, so it works here. It's just for some reason doesn't work when you actually sub. You will have to make sounds yourself when someone subs. Not like this. Did all that in Streamlab, Streamerbot. I don't get it. It is even on the top. in case it's hidden behind something. How rich am I? I have like 20 few divines. Maybe page permissions. It's only read access to OBS status informations. Maybe I give it full access. Well, yeah, if we talk about the build value, I have like 2 mirrors into the build, but like in terms of raw currency, that's what I have. And my wealthy exiles say 141 divines. Yeah, I can. I just didn't see because I was fixing OBS and I still didn't. If I sold everything I own, I wouldn't even have 5 divines. Hey, 5 divines is a lot. Invite me. Invite me. Yeah, I would gamble all currency, but I don't have currency, so I don't gamble. Ooh, last 2 portals. Pressure.
Exile.
What the fuck? Last portal. To be fair, I killed that one with white Nightmare map without the death. So, I don't know what happened here. How did I even take damage? I obviously don't know mechanics, but she didn't do any damage to me before. Maybe it's because 2 players? I don't know. There you go. Yeah, no problem.
Made a trade.
Sorry if you cared about the extra portal, but yeah, I don't know how I died. Disconnect and reconnect. Get to your alert provider dashboard and log out. Disconnect. Okay. Made more from those 2 fragments than I have in last 2 days of playing. Nice. And that's the thing. He's not scuba diving. So he noob without currency, right? How do I disconnect my Twitch on Streamlabs? Scuba diving in is as? What a blasphemy. Scuba diving is like 20 divines per hour if you are fast. That's trolling. I am buying chars for 15 chaos and I'm making 20 divines per hour. Doing all can go. I'm not even doing any, I know I'm not even hitting anything big. Any big borders. How do you disconnect Twitch from Streamlabs? That's the question. Oh. Maybe it's because Streamlabs bot is not here? Cloudbot is not here. Maybe it's because of that. Because there is no Streamlabs in my bots field. No, I can go charge is not about the luck. It's just constant profit. I see you added the Calandra. I added the Calandra where? What?
Bomboclat! Rich! Millionaire! Millionaire!
Dude, what a fucking bullshit.
Bomboclat! Rich! Millionaire! Millionaire!
Oh, does it work now? Wait, what? What happened? Why there is some alert now? Can I cheer to myself to check? How does that work? Brad, do you have sub? No? Okay. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Because I wanted to gift you the sub, but for some reason it doesn't fucking work. Even if it should take the money from my... It should take it from my, like, you know, Twitch account, but it doesn't do that. Okay, so that doesn't work. How do I... Oh, that's not the thing. Yeah, I fixed the shit on my OBS. It shows the actual recent events. But when I'm trying to like replay them again, nothing happens. Mate, can you send me one cheer, one thingy, like 1 cent of this stuff? Like 1 point. Minimum 50? Okay, then don't. How do you... That doesn't work either? Amazing. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I did the thingy in the settings when I can have spendable balance from my, payout threshold. So I can try and gift Brad the sub, but it doesn't work either. I'm done. This is so fucking stupid. It's so retarded. Mm, 98.
We'll make it happen.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
We'll make it happen.
And this is 780, 1560.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, the biggest amount I had 3 ones. I had 3 ones. I then had a lot of twos, and I got sometimes I have one. If you solve them, but you won't, of course you won't. I was doing the same, but now I have special tab for them, you see, and they are waiting here until I sell all of them in bulk. Cause I'm good with getting fucking 1C rings every time. No, I stopped opening them. I was opening them for 2 weeks and I stopped like 2 days ago. I got 6 divines once from them, and then maybe like 5 times 1 divine, and that's it from like hundreds of this fucking bottles. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, good for you. I don't get shit, so happy for you. I just stopped. Oh, that's a decent one. I'm not surprised. Hurricane has probably the best loot because it's diving content, so yeah, you probably get mirror every bottle in the water.
Is that the exile I spy?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
It's professional.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
The only luck I got so far this league was Hinakora from the Mappers. That's about it. That's about all my luck.
Yeah?
I don't get it. Why does it want to put 5 strong boxes here? It doesn't make any sense. I'll trust. Alright, mate. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing. If Paddy, if you think about it, 3 bottles is 1 divine. I don't get 1 divine per 3 bottles on average, so I just sell them.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Oh, stream tomorrow? Nice. What's in the middle? Cages with tormented spirits for some fucking reason. And strong boxes are here. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're not gonna listen to the script. Do you see big difference with the quantity charts? It does a difference if you do operating strong boxes. It does a big difference. It's not a big difference when you just do random alch and go with like random mobs and random loot. It is more loot, but it's just more chaos orbs, right? So it's not a big deal. But with the operating strong boxes, it's a big difference. Summer is over. I was freezing out to put the hoodie on. Only today, Misku. It will be 50 degrees soon again. Fear not. And I already dropped 5 sacred orbs. And dropping 5 sacred orbs means you have a chance to drop a mirror, so I just keep doing that. Dropping sacred orbs is a good omen. Yeah, it is. Area like adjacent areas have one or two operative strongboxes. It's not the mod; it's implicit. It's not like a prefix or suffix. It's implicit. This voyage planner is insane. Yeah, it is, dude. Whoever did that, he did that on like day 5 of the league or something. This guy is fucking 500 IQ. Yeah, my stash have 4, I think, because I used one. But I dropped 5 or 6, I don't remember. But the fact you're dropping them, that's a very good omen. No, this is the one that you can only see after you do the chart. This is the one on Voyage only. It's one of these hidden ones on the very top that you only can see after you do the chart. So you cannot really buy it. That's the problem. You have to just spam charts until you hit it. I don't really like, the only good mod I can think of is increased Deadman Sulfur. Everything else is just mobs being stronger, I think. So yeah, I don't really pay attention to mods. I just check quantity and that's it. That's all I do pretty much. I don't even really check prefixes and suffixes. I don't really pay attention if there is increased Deadman Sulfur or not. If it's there, that's great, but yeah, I don't care. I don't pay attention to that. And maybe that's wrong, maybe you should, but yeah, I don't. You can definitely do much more currency if you read everything and you calculate everything and you do all of that. The thing is, it's an RPG game and I don't really want to spend 20 minutes before every chart, you know, to figure out what's the best. You just want to go in, destroy monsters and leave. Pick up loot, of course, right? That could be a Mage Blood. See that's a good. There's a good example here. This operative strongbooks. You roll them. So you want to have quantity, right? Obviously you want to have 60, but like it's if it's 37, then it's 37. What's most important is you want to exalt them, but you want to avoid scarabs are the same type, because this on average gives you less. So you just scour and alk until you get this without scarabs. And this is perfect, and you just exalt once and you hope for no scarabs are the same type. So this is 1 to 3 Blight Scarab, and I'm not gonna exalt the last time, because the Scarabs are the same type, is the weighting on that is pretty high, so like the odds I'm gonna add this now are pretty high, so I just leave it like that with 5 mods. So quantity, really important, really nice, 59, and any other suffix, and without the Scarabs are the same time, right? And you will see how many Scarabs I will. And this is also because of the quantity on the map. So just this one scarab is 20C, right? There's plenty of others. That's why you want to run this operative strongbox in the middle. Because if it's in the middle and it's 2 strongboxes guaranteed, you will have 2 on the left, 2 on the right, 2 on the bottom, and 2 up on the top. So that's 10, that's 8 guaranteed scarab strongboxes. And that's guaranteed money. So you mostly care about doing those 4 fields, and if you have more lanterns, you just do the rest. And this one is random strongboxes, so it might be operative, or it might be some garbage ones. So this one is not really that consistent. But hey, you might be lucky. You might get 4 operative strongboxes with this random strongboxes. There's one more there. That's nice. Those blacksmithing and normal ones you can pretty much skip every time because they don't really drop anything. So I did this one, right? I did left one, I did top one, I did bottom one, so now I wanna go here. I wanna go here because that's the last one with strongboxes, and then I just do whatever's left. I don't have a lot of lanterns, so I'll probably not do anything else. I just wanna scan this right side for strongboxes and hope for operative one. What was that? Worthless, okay. Okay, that's finished. I probably don't have more. I'll probably have to buy some charts. Yeah, I have no charts left. I'm trying to check something. Okay. So I need more charts. More charts, please.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
They're like 20C.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Not bad. Not bad at all. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
That's my least favorite part, but it is what it is. Okay, is trade website dead? Something's still working.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
It's your lucky day.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Spending so freely.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner.
I guess 20C is not bad.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Because you don't have to roll them.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
And you always profit anyways.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
The face unknown, yet familiar.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Gold out.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, this will have to do for now, because they start going over 22,
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went
which I'll probably have to spend anyways after I use those. Let's flip. 20 times 84.
I should raise my fees.
20 times 36.
I'll put the word out.
And ooh.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. There's few with 200 plus. Well, that's not bad. What happened? That was weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be cooler as well here. It's 24 now, so I guess it's okay. However, it's fucking almost midnight, so 24 almost at midnight is still crazy. And that was a wasted lantern. Yeah, 18 is perfect.
Too much clutter.
Hope you're ready for this. This'll be one for the songs. Don't have long.
Oh no. Hmm.
Hope you're ready.
Dude, not gonna lie, the gold piles are my favorite in this. I hope they will not nerf the gold piles in the future leagues. You don't think diving will stay? Why? Is it broken? Like everyone is complaining it's shit. So it's not broken, right? I don't think crafting with the all flame will be the same, but I don't think they will not keep the mechanic. So far everyone is complaining, that means no one thinks it's OP, right? So if it's not OP, then why would they remove that? I mean, I like it, I think it's strong, but I know a lot of people don't even do that because they think it's worthless. And it's also, you have to remember, these charts are cheap because you have 2 of the charts every map because it's the league mechanic, so it's guaranteed. But once this is not the league, these charts will just show up sometimes, so they're gonna be expensive. Yeah, I think something will happen to the crafting part. I agree. I mean, I like crafting part, but I don't think they consider crafting part balanced. So if it's not balanced, it's gonna go, right? Although it's not that OP if you think about it. Because you still have this intangibility or whatever it's called. So you cannot really deterministically craft what you want, because after a few tries the items will no longer be able to get used in this all flame crafting. Dude, look at this gold. 40k gold just in 30 seconds. It's fucking amazing. And yeah, it's also gonna be more expensive because there will be less charts. So the dead man's whatever sulfur won't be that cheap. You know, like for example, crafting with Hidekoras is also OP, right? But they cost fucking 50 divines at the beginning of the league, and then they cost 200. So yeah, it is OP to use it, but it's not like you can just spam it. Well, a half billion gold, yeah, it's a bit like that, yeah. These coins are also really good. Like that one coin that let you change dexterity into int and so on. I think that's a really good currency. So just because of that coin, I don't think they should remove diving. I'm a big fan. And this one divine just pays for 10 charts. And this is only one, this is only chart, and you do it again in the voyage, right? So I don't know how you can not make currency doing this. Like, it's legit impossible. Yeah, attribute swap is really nice. Yeah. This one that corrupts the Abyss Jewel and gives it guaranteed 1 stat is also nice. This one is kinda broken. Because there is no downside, right? You have 4 attributes on the jewel and you just add the 5th one without consequences. That one is kinda broken. Of course you might get shit stat and the item is corrupted, but in the other way, in the old ways, you would have to corrupt it anyways, and it could change your jewel to something garbage. And this is like safe, like this is safe, right? This is fail proof. You can only get 1 extra attribute and no downside. What do you mean you had to recraft the item? It changes the modifiers? That's what you mean? I was hoping it doesn't, because it doesn't say it's changing modifiers. It only says that it adds extra modifier and makes an item corrupted. So by the tooltip, it shouldn't change the item. Oh, with attribute swap, yeah. Yeah, that's nice, because you don't have to craft new item, right? You just switch the attribute. And you can buy, let's say before, you were looking for boots with 5 exact same stats and int, but there was only boots with this stats and dexterity, right? So now you can just buy the boots whatever you want and switch the attribute. That's awesome, dude. How do you switch? You have this coin. Let me show you. You have this coin, the Gentle Ducat, whatever you pronounce that. You take this coin. I'm not gonna take off my boots because I'm gonna lose all the golems, but let's say this one, right? That's dexterity. You take the item, you put the chest, you put the coin, and now I have 23 dexterity, 23 to 27. You craft, and you can pick between T6 strength or T6 intelligence. How cool is that, Justin? Yep. That's what I did with my boots. My boots had intelligence, but I was missing dexterity, so I just switched this garbage T8 mod into dexterity. And this coin is like, what? 1 chaos? No, okay, it's 5 chaos now. Maybe people figure out how to do that. That something like that exists, right? And yeah, it adds 5% intangibility, but who cares, right? You save a lot of time and everything. Enjoy, Justin, enjoy. now you got the knowledge. And this is also pretty cool, because I don't think it's that likely to get strength on the evasion chest, right? Or maybe not even possible, I don't remember. But now you can do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And yeah, if you don't like strength anymore, you just do the same, right? Let's say now you have enough strength, you just go again. Poggies. And yeah, the ducats drop like candies. So they are super cheap and they are really useful. You know about, Justin, you know about this ducat that corrupts the jewel, right? Yeah. So harvest resistance swap was always very useful, and now they added attribute swap, which is also really nice. You did that, okay. Nice. Why reap? What happened? Oh, you mean you fractured life? Uh-oh. Let me fix that, Justin. Timed out 300 seconds? Oh no. My bad. I was trying to fix my my alerts, because there was no sub alert for some reason. When I was testing alert boxes in my page, it was working on the stream, but it wasn't showing alerts for real subs on the stream, so I was testing stuff. And I think I gave my cloudbot too much power. Let me fix it. Stupid bitch. Okay. It should be good now. Thank you, Nora. Thank you for the sub. Does it work? Of course it doesn't fucking work, does it? Who the hell is Kevin? Kevin is this is a test sub from Streamlabs. It's just a test name for when you're testing alerts. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't understand how it shows in the chat that Nora subbed. So yeah, thank you again, Nora. It doesn't show alert. But when I do test in my Streamlabs dashboard, right? When I do this, and this works somehow. The test works on my stream, but the live real subs don't. So I don't get it. It's a piece of shit, dude. So no alert for you, Nora, but thank you. Oh my! I get deadlock detected. Unlucky. Let me check what you said. I was using harvest and like damn, no attribute swap. Yeah. So I'm glad they added the coins. Other ducats are there. Yeah, there is more ducats, buddy. There is a lot of ducats. Let me restart PoE because my deadlock is detected. You should be able to type now because it was 300 seconds, Justin. I think it's been 5 minutes. No, oh maybe it wasn't. I'm logging into the game. Ringy dingy, Brad. I removed the chat powers from my bot. I mean, I just reduced his powers so he won't time out you for a caps lock anymore. Okay, nice. Now my PoE doesn't work. My PoE thingy.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Either timeouts for links now. No, it did before. It did before, but I turned it off. I turned it off. Like he's not moderating anything almost. So now links should work. And I added the emote. The emote works now. But yeah, sorry guys for the timeouts. I just increased his powers, so maybe that would help him to refresh and work with my sub alerts. But that didn't do anything. So what's that? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess. Let me see. It is colored, yeah. How much is that? This is probably expensive. I don't want that. Why does it even not work? Okay, so that's not expensive. Oh, what the heck? That's my name. You can find it. Hard to explain. You can find it on PoE Ninja. I just don't know if I want that. Like, I know it's more levels to the minions, let's say. But like, having Ice Golem higher level doesn't really matter. And this one is just more ES. It's just like max ES, you know? I mean, it's 39 ES either. So it's not a big deal either. I guess. So yeah, Curse doesn't really do anything. Also, why did you give me that? Buddy. Flay, do you even read what does the item do, buddy? I am not playing fucking phantasms. I'm playing golems, buddy. You see this? Maximum number of summoned golems is doubled. Maximum number of summoned phantasm is doubled. What are we doing here, buddy? Did you just try to brick my build? Did you just wanted me to wear that and have like half golems and then like die and what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I was surprised. Why is plus minion with golems? Oh, now suddenly it's fucking 1000 divines. Why is this like 40C when even non-corrupted one is 7 divines, right? I mean, I can keep it. Maybe we'll do some Phantasm build later if I'm like completely bored. But yeah, for now I'm not gonna use it. But yeah, this this helmet has two stats. One is maximum number of summoned golems is doubled, and cannot have minions other than summoned golems. That's why you don't have animate guardian, specters, all of that, and yeah. Where did you loot at them? Are you doing the? Are you spamming the boss? Also hard to explain. Have you found my profile? Or you need my aid? Dude, men tried to sabotage me. What the heck? You wanted to lose my precious XP? Good evening, Gil. Good evening. How you doing, buddy? Yield, they apparently fixed the healing tooltip for Venomancer, right? So I logged in yesterday and I checked, and it heals more, but it's still below the tooltip. So they marked all my tickets from before as fixed, and I just made another one that it still doesn't work. It's better because before it was 900 tooltip and 600 healing, and now it's 950 tooltip, so tooltips went up, but it heals 800 instead of 950, so it is more. It is more. There was some healing buff, but it's still not the tooltip value. Yeah, I died today with Dark when I was killing boss for Dark. I was surprised I died, but yeah.
Come on then.
So yeah, they kind of buffed my my Venomancer, but it's still not working. And they added one new spell, which is pretty cool. It costs like double mana compared to the other heal, but it heals for like 2k and leaves 900 absorb after as well. So it's like 3k healing, which is pretty solid. But it costs 600 mana, so that's a lot. Nonetheless, it's a nice extra healing button. Although it's still unplayable in PvP even after these small buffs. Like there's no way you can heal anyone with this class in PvP. No, you know what they did? They didn't really fix tooltip. They just buffed the healing by like 10% or 15%. So you heal more, but the tooltip is still wrong. And there is also, for example, a talent that it's two points, right? Each point gives you a 10% increased healing of 3 healing spells, and that doesn't work either. I checked that as well. It still doesn't work. So yeah, this might be the situation when they fix my class when TBC is already rolling there. So I don't know about that. With this pace, it's not gonna work for another 3 months. At least they tried. There was like a few changes slash buffs slash fixes. I didn't check other stuff, but at least they're trying to do something. So can't really give them shit for trying, right?
Can't wait to see what you find. We don't have long.
Uh-oh. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Flay, can you try and caps lock? Or link? Or whatever. That was timing out you before. Send me the memes in Discord. Yeah. No, but that would be the Blizzard approach. That would be the Blizzard. I believe they actually try. I'm pretty sure they actually try. They just don't know. I'm pretty sure they just don't know what's the bug, and that's why they didn't fix them. Okay, it works. It works.
Can't wait to see what you find.
What is Rod Mother Stash? Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, operative. Let's go. Nice. Yo, Klaus, thank you for the raid. How's PoE 2? Is the new Reset League on? No, it's not, right? I think I asked someone yesterday. How you doing, buddy? Still having fun? Need to get more stuff for the build? Still grinding? Nice. Yeah, as long as you still have fun, that's nice. You look for voices? Are you farming simulacrums? Because I was farming simulacrums and I got one. Before I jumped to PoE 1. I think I did like 60 few simulacrums. Sarting did his first simulacrum ever and he dropped voices. But yeah, that requires you to be Sarting. And I did after like 60 few, and Brad did like 300 and he still didn't get it, so. So average between us three is still like what? 160 divided by 3, right? Let's say like 160. So it's like 55, let's say. You will get one, I believe. The good part, right? The good part about farming voices is you just keep doing simulacrums, you can buy them and you keep doing them and you don't lose money, right? Because simulacrums pretty much pay for itself. So you pretty much don't lose money and you just have to do enough of them to drop one. You lose money like hell on simulacrums? No way. When I was doing them, they were paying for itself. But yeah, maybe simulations are more expensive now. Because there's less people, because they went to PoE 1, I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. But yeah, sooner or later you will hit it and then you will be on big profit, right? I believe. It's all about patience. Simulacrums are farmed but FK bots apparently in PoE 2. Oh, PoE 1, yeah. I could believe that's the case. How much is the message now? 75? Nice.
Deep breaths.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, mage blood, mage blood. Ah, close. One day. How many do I have? Okay. Believe, yeah. Oh. I think it's time to do fucking Pantheon after 3 weeks. Should probably do that. Yeah, I never do. I always do Pantheon after like 2 months. I never do it. PoE vet, yeah. Listen, that's not my fault, I'm stupid, okay? I was born this way. But what do I even take? Reduced effect of chill on you is useless, because I have ailment immunity. Same with being frozen. Stun and block like recovery maybe for block. So, yeah. Avoid projectiles, elemental damage taken. I guess this one. Projectiles. I guess this one is not bad. There's only one enemy. Avoid ailments. I avoid ailments anyways. Damage taken from damage over time. I almost don't take any damage over time because I cannot get ignited, so it's only corrupted blood, but I also have a jewel, I think. Chaos resistance is useless because I have CI. Yeah, dude, like none of those are useful. Not the big ones, at least. Yeah, reflect immunity could be useful. I like reflect immunity is nice, but reduce effect of curses is pointless because I'm curse immune because of one flask. Because of that, I'm cursed immune. So I don't have to do Pantheon either. So yeah, there is nothing really useful. Reduce effect of shock on you. I'm ailment immune. I cannot get shocked. Cannot be blind or maimed. I cannot be maimed because of the jewel, and blinded doesn't really matter. I cannot get ignited. I guess burning ground. I'm not gonna ever be stationary. I don't use life loss. I'm poison immune. Dude. My build is just too OP. I have all of these fucking nodes on my build already. I guess this one is the only useful one. So I could do that. Like, chance to avoid projectiles is nice. Projectiles that don't... that chain is nice. Yeah. But pre-Mage Blood, I was always using this one. Avoid being frozen. This is really good when you don't have Mage Blood. Because, yeah, you don't have to press any flask or nothing when you're opening the boxes and it's the freeze box. But to be fair, I think it's time to update the Pantheon. Because all of these big nodes, they are not really game breaking, right? They are okay, but like who cares, right? Yeah, you can do caster passive, so that's nice, yeah. Dude, in underwater, that's OP. Because you open the boxes that are in the water, so you don't have to like run to them to see. And then you can see if it's something that's worth using the lantern to pick it up, right? Yeah, Abyss too. But I was thinking strictly about the voyage. It's in this voyage it's OP. Like you stand here and there is box here, right? And there is box here. You just open them, and if it's like one jeweler, you don't want to use your lantern here, so you don't have to spend lantern for nothing, right? And if you don't have caster mastery, you have to use lantern to open the box. So it's kind of broken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the small chests, for these like boxes, like these troves and stuff. That's Caster Master is giga good for this. It works with the convocation, but convocation has cooldown, and it's only 25% chance. So sometimes I would have to cast 5 fucking convocations, and it will still not open any box. So it's just, yeah, it's good when you spam some casts, but not with the cast that has 2.5-second cooldown. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to spam. I don't wanna press button. So if it's a skill that I'm using to kill, that's fine because that's something extra. But just running around spamming Assassin's Mark just to open boxes would be annoying. I don't wanna do that. It would be more efficient, right? It would be, but I don't wanna press like Assassin's Mark 1,000 times per voyage. For some sweaty min-maxing, it would be good. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh no.
Say it plain.
You have Carrion spacebar, that's comfy, yeah. Of course it's comfy, because you are playing World of Warcraft, so you press spacebar on average 50 times per minute. No, I agree. I completely agree. And if you are PvPing, you have to press spacebar every second, right? That's just like a habit.
We don't have long.
Yo, that was close. Is there a method to find more gold piles while diving? I think it's random. I don't think it's there's a method. Like, you will get more gold if you find a pile and you have a lot of quantity on the map, on the chart. But I don't know if there's a like way to increase the amount of boxes on the ground. These lanterns that's showing green arrow, they are pointing you to the also to the gold piles, so I guess you could do that. Just follow the green arrow. But yeah, I don't think there is any specific strat that you can do to get more gold, like more these clams and stuff. I guess an anchor field would give you more gold piles on average, because anchor field is filled with these clickable boxes, so it's probably also more gold piles. But anchor field also costs 260 chaos per charge, so I don't know if that's worth. It is like that every time you join the area first time. So, like, when you join area and you haven't done a single chart yet, you have to talk with her and start like first chart with her, and then you can just control click Batis first. I don't know why it's not like this is like a bug or something. But once you do it once, then you can just click Batis first. Yeah. Yeah, before the first dive, yeah. But once you dive once, then you can, and you finish the dive and you want to do another one, you can click Batis first. I guess it's when it's a new instance. It doesn't work for some reason, there's some bug or something. You can't even start a dive? I haven't found the mage blood yet. That's weird. You lost it under the sea? That's crazy. If I'm gonna find it, I'll let you know. You'll try new instance, maybe, I don't know. Never happened to me. Okay, I'm almost filled.
Here we go. Vesper, London.
New instance fixed it, yeah. Yeah, that was a broken bow. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I was watching starting for a second. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Are we feeling lucky, guys? Because I might try to craft the amulet. What if I Gamba and you are here and I break the curse from you? What if does that work like that, Dark? What if that's what have to be done so you can get lucky again? You think so? Oh no. But I need this amulet, man. So the thing is, on the market, this amulet is, I think, 100 divines. And one attempt is 5 divines. So if I do it under 20 divines, 20 attempts, then I'm even. Even Steven. You see, we are meant to play together.
Wouldn't you say, exile?
So there is only one on the market. And it's 65 divines. So it's that, right? I only care about this +3 going to +4, and this less damage going below 25. But also the outcomes of this currency is the amulet disappears, which is no big deal because it's like 1 divine. Okay, something is... oh yeah. Oh, it's not even 1 divine. How about less life? Okay, so it's 100 C. I could try 3.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Oh, wish I'd kept that one. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. But the
Yeah, 100 C into 4 divines for volatile. I think it's volatile. That's how it's called. And then we can anoint it after if I hit.
as a commoner might say.
Okay, 123 C.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
We can do 5.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
I don't think I'm gonna hit it, but
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
it's 360. It's not that bad then.
I should raise
Yeah.
my fees.
The thing is, I don't want the less damage go higher. That's quite important. Okay, so 3 disappeared. This didn't change. And this is fucking 4, but it's less damage now. Technically, I made money. Yeah, I have to do calculations. So I have 23.3 million DPS. Yeah, this is less. This is actually less damage. No, it is 1.3 million more. But I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell it. It's better than this one, because this one is 35% less damage. This one is 38. Yo. This is fucking better than all of them. What the heck? Okay, I'm selling it.
At that price?
Let me double check. Okay, so this doesn't really matter. Less life kinda matters. No, never mind. There's one with 25, and there's one with the 24. Yeah, that's true. But you see, let me show you. This one is +4, right? 24% less damage, which is way better than what I have. And it's 32 less life only. Do you think anyone cares about this less life? I'm down to sell mine for 65 and buy this one. Because I don't really care about less life. Maybe I do. I don't know. Or this one is useless, right? Oh, look. This is 100 and speed. If someone is running speed running golems, dude, that's the one. Kick W. Mm.
We'll make it happen.
There's only one worse than mine for 70. Okay. Yeah, well, this was 25 less damage, right? If this less damage would not move from 25, I would keep it. I would actually use it, but yeah. Like this 5% less damage on every golem, it adds up. Unfortunately. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That's a good flip, by the way, Dark. Look. 900C into 1900.
I'll put the word out.
You like that flip? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that one is good. This one is, you see, and they buy instantly for, because there is, you see, the one was for 8. Mine is first. It's 10C on every single one. This one is, yeah, but this one is now 11. But this one is, let's say, 12 to 24. This one is, I would say, 3 to 9. And this one is 900. Okay, so now they are even. But I was buying them for 900 and selling for 11. Those were good ones. And I need to switch this to 65, right? Well, I spent 3.6 divine 5 times 5, 18 divines plus amulets, like 20 divines. If I'm gonna sell it for 60, I'm gonna be happy. What is this even for? That's the best part, Dark. I have no idea. I think this is some boss fragments, but I never used it. So that's the best part. I have no fucking clue. I'm selling stuff that I don't even know what it is for. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, that's some big quants. I might do this. I can go. Zorath Pinnacle boss encounter, something for the big boys with big guns. Okay. Is it also big loot? Or is it just big bait? Every boss can be big loot? Yeah, that's true. That's not PoE2, right? Okay, we have operative strongbox. That's nice. It's gonna be big money around.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Yeah, for me, every boss is a big bait because I don't drop shit. Oh no, my guy died. I'm not gonna set the board again. Fuck that. I'll help them later. Okay. Yeah, that is a good strat, Dark, but that requires you to know the good numbers, right? How do you know the good numbers? You have to be some fucking Giga Chat 5-head guy. I'm too stupid for that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really wanna like price check every single fucking number every time. So it is probably big monies, but yeah. Fuck down. I did complete it yesterday, Dark, yeah. I was like, sooner or later I'll have to do that, so I'll just complete it. Okay, so I got the strong boxes here. So now we go middle top, I think. Let me double check. So there's operative strong boxes here. Somewhere. There's something here. There's one. There's a second one, okay. Nice. That's a divine. Didn't mean to click that. I guess it's fine. Okay. Okay, so last strong boxes. Wait. Ooh, I have to go around. It could be one here. I guess not. Okay, so that's one. And that's the second one. Ding. Ooh, nice, one more. Alright. Let's see how much I got from this one. Voyage. Voyage, voyage. This one was decent. But yeah, it's because of operative strong boxes.
And a first mate, of course.
Let me reset. My wealthy exile. Well, wait, wealthy exile is at 136 now.
Yeah.
My guess it's gonna be like 9 divines. Alright, let me add this as well. It was like 13,000 something, right? It was pretty low.
Come on, man.
Oh, there's take all button. They added that, and I forgot. I'm stupid. Projectile speed T1, almost max roll. Is that worth anything? On the ticket bow? It's not, okay. Okay, let's see.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Refresh. It was from 133 to 144. 11 divines. $193 divines per hour if you just refresh after 2 minutes. Okay, that's decent.
I'll put the word
And bunch of gold that you can just flip with and make more currency. Poggers. Oh, and the bottles, but I don't remember how many. From the small charts. Dude, scuba diving is OP.
I'll update that.
Scuba diving. Oh yeah, my mappers. They fucking die. Noobs.
I'll give them the tour. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Done. Sonia will make good use of them. It's dangerous work.
We've got a
They can
promising
handle it.
list of picks.
You've learned something valuable in the device.
Okay. Alrighty. That was what? 55.
I could sell that.
Okay, what do we got now? Yeah. Well, all that is garbage. I have one more operative, that's awesome. That's again big monies.
Hang in there, Esper. We're on it.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you got.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good start, good start.
Everything dies.
Oh, fracturing art from this. That's interesting. Ooh, nice. Should I do middle? Hmm. Probably not.
After all said and done.
I thought of Scarf. Okay, let's see.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
So that was one. That one was 9 divines. It's around 10 divines every time. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. And yeah, I'm gonna raid slowest just to fucking to fuck with him because I know he's just streaming for a few minutes to show starting build. But I'm gonna raid him. He's a cool guy, but he doesn't want to stream. So you have a good night, guys, and I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, Brad. Good night, Dark. I'm gonna still be in the game, Dark. If you fail on some boss, just let me know. But yeah, good night, boys.